everybody, so we are here again to do another tutorial. Okay, this one is going to be a bit different. It's not going to be with GIMP. This one is going to be with a new program that was mentioned to me in a forum, so I'm going to try to do my best because it's my first time using this program. So it's going to be like a review slash tutorial slash doing the skin. So the program is called let me see, Krita. I will leave the link below. To the program. The program, for what I was able to see, it's more for to do cartoons, like art design, something like that. Not really to do this kind of work, but it's useful. It's useful. So we're gonna do the skin for Lemon Ultimate. So for this, I'm not going to show the copy paste method as well. Like, you don't need to see that. It's a lot of copy paste, copy one file to the other directory. So basically, I'm not going to show that. I'm just going to show the work on the program and the transformation to the game, right? Just to visualize the scheme. So for that, what we want to do on the game, like I always said, you need to have a subscription, either the Pro or the Pro Plus, and you have to have an editing program, right? Doesn't matter what it is. Today we're going to use this, but you can use whatever. If it has the same situation with, it works with layers and masks, that's all you need. It doesn't matter what the program is. So like I say, Krita is going to be today's program. So to get the skin as well, you get yourself a team, already said that, and then you access to the liveries by the team or directly to your liveries, right? So I already have some liveries here. I have my main one on my Aston Martin, and I created these two were to be without tutorial, but it didn't work out. It was too big. It took me almost 6 hours to do these two. The BM is very complicated. Today I decided to use the Lexus, so I'm gonna create the game, the livery for the Lexus. So basically what you do, you create a new livery, you choose the car, I'm gonna go for the Lexus, and then you confirm. You will create two files, the skin file, that is the left one, and the region file. The region file is for your materials, and this custom skin is going to be your livery. Basically, if I reload, you're going to see that it reloaded. This is for the Aston Martin, but yeah, it works as well. But it's not these files that we are going to work. So the materials they are very easy to understand. You have 5 colors. Those colors are mentioned and shown on the region part of the file. We're gonna see that in a bit, and you basically just work that region layer, right? What I generally do, I create directories to work, and then I copy the files I'm working on that I saved to transport to the to transport. Sorry, I was probably gonna do this livery on this car because it's looking really cool. And so, as I was saying, we're gonna see that, and then we're gonna work on this program. Does a little bit different incorporation when you open the PST, and we're gonna talk about it. For what is my understanding, I worked for like an hour just to test it out, so I could do the tutorial. So how you do it, there is a directory I will put in the video where you can get the skins, the files, the PSD files is on your LMU directory on support, and then you have the templates, livery templates, and you're going to copy these two files that we are going to create on a simple directory to the user's livery, like it says here, like it's LMU whatever uses data, and then you have liveries, and then you post those two files there. The thing is, you need to be careful is that, and that's why I work on a folder aside, because every time you copy, let's say you are doing your PST, you create direct the skins. Once you upload and you do a new car, those are you substitute the files, so you need to have those files already. So if there is a bug, like for example I did three uploads that didn't went through on the first day or second day or whatever, so with that we really need to be careful and protect the files that you are working with. So like I said, we're gonna create these two files. I'm gonna open the program already. I already have the program. So the program is basically this, very similar to any editor. So you have, like I said, this is more for painting and other stuff than to do this. But the person that suggested said that this file does a better integration with the PSTs than the GIMP program, right? So with this, so you have as well all your layers here. Let's see if I can. Don't need to brush it so much. I don't need this. I prefer the layers. That's what we are working with. So what is happening with this is that it kind of does the masks, some masks, but there are others that that for what I understood, it combines the mask with the color of with the layer, right? So we're gonna start as usual. I'm gonna save another file. I'm gonna save my files here. I'm gonna save this as you see, Element Ultimate Support Livery template, right? This is my and where I'm going to open this is gonna be on my liveries. Let's go here, GT3. I'm gonna open a new folder, and it's gonna be the Lexus. I don't know what it's called. Let me just see the game. RCF. Is RCF? It is a GT3. Just rename this. Okay, so we're gonna save this one here, the template, and I'm gonna save not the picture, but okay. I'm gonna save as this one, but as a region file. I always do too, so, but that's my way of working. You can do however you please if you want to work just in one file, just work in one file. So basically what I do now, I remove all this, and I remove this as well. We just want this, and we're gonna do the so basically this, let me just try, okay, this is, yeah, this is the so this is the situation that I had. As you see, the you have these three you have so the region file. So as you saw in the game, I can show you again. You have the 4 colors, right? So if we go to the program as well, you have the 5 colors, and you have the 5 colors there as well. Okay, so what I understood when I was working the files was that what is the is this one. Okay. So this is already cleaned, so I'm going just to clean the white one. It looks like it's the only one that needs to be cleaned, and that's the problem I have. It's to clean the file as a layer, because it does work. Like I said, this program is not, I think GIMP is way better in a way. Like you see here, there's like a bunch of brushes and things like that, but it doesn't really work as intended. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So, because everything is black on there, like you can't see what it is. So let's see if we can up the size of this. Of course you can. So we are painting black. So basically, how masks work, if you don't know, it's if you paint black, it hides. If you paint white, it shows. So that was the, because I didn't know, it's like the same with if we come to the red one, front white, if I paint sorry, if I paint black, it will hide. If I change to white, it will show. Okay. It was just not working because we were painting the other way around. So this will show. This is not showing, for example, and I want, because I work with materials. So I'm gonna see the bucket, and I paint all the layer. So this, what happens is it doesn't really shows the mask. The mask is embedded within the file, right? So that's the how it works. So it is how this program works. So what I intend, I understand from it, right? So here you have as well, so the color field is the base of the car. This will represent the stickers, the white, it's not shown, the white, the option 1 and option 2, or vice versa. I don't know what the color is, but I think it's option 1 and option 2. You can choose whatever if you want. If it's easier to you can go and say this is the base, this is the carbon, this is the option 2, I think it is. Let's see. No, option 1. Option 1. And this is option 2. Just to facilitate in the car stickers, right? And if you want to order, it will be carbon option 1 and option 2. So it took me out of this. I don't know why. So we have this, and now we have to look at the car and where we want the carbon. So like I always say, the carbon, I put it on the, basically it's just the chassis. So basically it's the side wings and the front. The back part, I don't really see the need. Yeah, probably do this part here. You'll see what it is, because I don't know what parts. It looks like an easy car, for we can see from the wire. So if we go for the wire, we can see it's like a very simple car compared, for example, to the BMW or the Ferrari. They are very complex. They have very small parts. These look very, very, very easy to do. So like I said, I want the base of the car. I think I was going to do the green one, but I think that this can really go really nice. Really think it can work. At least, yeah, I'm gonna paint this with this color. This is my main, but I really like my Austin, my green Austin. I really, really like this. So I can show you in here what my skins are. So I can show you here. So this was the latest Beamers. Okay, this doesn't matter. This was for a team that I belong as well. And this is the one that I really enjoy. This one. this is my LMP2 car. This is my GTE car. And this was to just exemplify some stuff. And this is my GTE car, my GT3 car as well. So these are all the skins that I've done till now. So we're gonna do so from the bat we're gonna need to identify the so we're gonna need to identify some pieces. So what I have a method that is really easy, that it can help a lot. Let me just open the file. Let's see if I can have two files. Did he open? Oh, sorry. No. Oh yeah, we have two. Okay, I was like, oh. So what I do is, so on this one I'm not going to need this one. So I'm gonna remove the layer because I'm not going to need. I don't know what this is. Let it be. I don't know what this is. This is the stickers, class stickers. So the car stickers, it doesn't have anything. The car numbers and I don't know what. Oh, is that ellipse there? Okay. And the base of the car. All right. So what I do now, let me just come here to my folder. I have so I download Citizenly. I download. Oh, I can show. Sorry. I download this picture, and of course he's over there. So I'm gonna want for now to be here. I want to resize this. So we're going to resize. No, it's not this. Okay, we're going to resize this to the. Is not working really well here, like, but you can see the idea on GIMP. This works way better, and what it does if I put it like this. Okay, so like this, you'll see that you have the pieces on the colors. Oh, now we upload it, and if I export the file. Let's export, and we're going to, let me just go to the GT just to copy the name of the file. This is the TG file, so this is a skin. Nope, I just want to copy the name. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is go into the game, and I'm going to, as I generally do, copy the the file to the original file, and what I do is I reload, and now we will see, of course we don't have the correct region, so I'm gonna copy that as well. What I'm gonna do is come into the editor, and we're gonna do the export as well. You're gonna go to the Aston Martin to get the file. Okay. And now we go to the game. I'm gonna copy the files. So we can start working on this. Okay. So as you see, you have the colors and where each part is. So it's easier for us to identify, for example, I want this part here is gonna go from the red on the top, probably yellow, or probably to the purple. So we're gonna go to the program now, and you will see that it's gonna be something on this line here, probably here, this one, because it goes from the white as the, you know, and it comes to the purple, probably something. Let's go to the game again. So it goes red as a slightly blue. So he has like several parts probably in purple. Right. And this number is the 70. And when you think it's easy, it's never easy. Let's see if we can look at this. So this is definitely the front, I think. No, it's the back. So this is the hardest part, is to identify the parts. So that would be the back, probably. Back, no doubt about it. So upper part, side parts. Let me just see. It's funny because it should not be like this. The pieces should not be like this. I think it's like the game, the file is not doing the proper, because it's showing like this is not correct. Let me see the. Oh, this is the Lambo. Oh my god, I'm sorry guys. This is the Lambo. Not the correct one. So I'm gonna go to the game. the concept, it doesn't matter, the idea, you can get the idea there. So I'm gonna close. No, I don't want to save anything. I don't want to save anything. Just let me just open the correct template and miss the is the PSD, and this is gonna be the region. So basically what I'm doing, sorry, is just putting the file what I needed, the region file. So this is going to be the region file. We delete everything on this one. Sorry about that. Remove this. Yeah, and this. So you see like all the colors here. So this is not clean at all. So what we do is, so we want this black. I think we can go with this. Doesn't matter, doesn't do what I want. So we're going to clear very fast, and I'm sorry about this. It's going to be a long one. And it's going to be the same. Into this as well, we don't need this one. So I'm going to put black on it just to clear the mask. And this one we want white. And this is the black one. So the black one is okay. Okay. I want this too. So we do very fast. So base carbon. And this is just if you want different materials on stickers. Option 1. Option 2. Put the stickers here. Let's go for the game just to see. So it's the other way around. This just to be on the same order. Let's export to the DG region file. Okay, So this is done. I put it like this. And now here we will delete this because we're not going to use. And like I said, now I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just, oh, sorry. So basically I came here, sorry, I redo the name of the options that we have in consideration to the game, like we did before. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy, very easy, I'm going to copy that design there for you to see. You just come here. So we insert as a layer. Okay, yeah, so I drag to the design as a layer. We come here, we want to transform, put it like this. Okay, just need to wait for it to render. As you see now you have all the pieces. So the Lambo is probably the easiest one. This one, we'll wait. As we wait, we'll see. It's not that bad. I think there are worse. But like I said, let's just wait for the... Okay, so we rendered. So we're gonna now export as well to this one. So now we go to the game and we're gonna copy these two, and we go to the game and we reload, and now it's correct. It's really weird. So that one, it's right now, it is on the same place as the Lambo, but now what I'm gonna do carbon as well is gonna be this side things here as well. So they are on the red. This is on the red to blue to purple to green. Okay. So now what we're gonna do, it's we go to the program and we see, so he has like here probably, I don't know how it goes to the blue and purple. We're gonna see. So this is the front here. So I'll say it's these two parts, I think. So let's see. What is this? Edit shapes tool. No, it's not what I want. Selection. Where is selection? Okay, so select. Oh, selection. There we go. Curve. Selection mask. I don't want this. Okay, so now I have to find the selection tool. Oh, this one? Nope. Okay, give me a second, guys. So we're gonna do the sidebars, this side here, this one, all these. So we need all of these, probably this part here as well. These two sides as well. We're gonna try and find it, and all this as well. So this is the what we're going to try and find on the program. Okay. So we put the mask on. So I reckon that to select, I didn't know how to, so I researched. So these tools are the selection tool, but the free tool a little bit is not with points, but you just design. And the cool thing about this is that, for example, I suspect that this is the lower part, so I'm gonna paint this. But I know that it's divided by 2, so I want this. I press shift and I select this as well. And you can select whatever you want, right? For example, I know already that I want this as well, right? Because these are the topper parts. This one, this, and this. And I think this is the best thing, that is really cool, because you can come here and just, oh sorry, not on that one, on the black one. Come here, we're gonna paint black, and you just paint on the parts that you select. This is awesome, awesome. So what we want more, we want this part here. So we're gonna do the same thing. Of course, I already know this because I was doing, and I thought I was recording, and I did all of this already. So I'm redoing just to record. Okay, this is a little bit more complicated. I want this as well. This as well. Like I said, the Lexus are, it's very easy to identify the parts. So this is gonna go a little bit faster now, because I have already done all of this. What I want as well is all of this. I want all of this, I don't want that. So I'm gonna select everything I already know that I'm gonna need. what we are painting is the side of the car. These small things are the front parts, and these small ones are the ones on the side of the door. So I'm gonna need to do now this one. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one as well. B. C. This. Like I said, there are positive things, but I'm liking the program. Of course, this one, it's a little bit easier, but I'm really enjoying it's very versatile in my opinion. Oh, I need this one as well, and this one. I think in Ferrari, probably a little bit harder to. Okay, I need that part there. Forgot that one. You have a steady end, not like mine. I think that's it. Let's see. To deselect this Control Shift A, and it deselects. So we take the mask off. We're gonna export to the region. Yes. Okay, let's just do a save. Let's go to the game and see what we did. We reload and voila. Okay, still missing one of these. I need to find those as well. So we are missing one. Let's see if we did all of them here. So I think they are all. Yeah. Now we just need one. And this one is what it is. It's on the red part, so it's this one. And this. Okay, so I think I'm gonna just gamble on this part here as well. I will say that part there. I'm gonna gamble on this side as well. I think this is the part that I need for the bottom. Alright, let's see. We export the region file. reload. Here we go. And yeah, I game on that, but I don't think I got it right. I thought it was this part here, unless he's... It is like a... Oh, it is, I'm certain that it is that part. Unless he has a second one. Oh, he has a second one. Here we go. They always have the bottom and down part sometimes. That's why we... So there's gonna be another one here. Here we go. Let's take this out and export. We're going to export. Okay, now we go to the game. And we reload. Boom. Here we go. That's really nice. Here we go. So oh no, we still need this part here. With the carbon, I don't think that this white would work. I think the carbon is gonna give me a bit of separation in there, so let's try and find those. So let's do the color purple and white. So purple and white. So purple is gonna be like this, and the red I think is gonna be like this. I don't see anything more. Let's try it. Oh, we need this as well. Boom. Here we go. And I think we have all the... So all these ones, one of this was missing. So this is... Okay, so we have the squares here as well. You can put a carbon as well, the side window there. Because yeah, it gives a little bit separate because everything's gonna be white. So let's go there. I think we will finish the carbon today, and I'll continue this. For you, it's gonna be the same video, but I'll continue this tomorrow. So it's gonna be this one. It's gonna be this one. This one, this one. I have to say, this selection way, it's, I don't know if GIMP can do this as well, but this is amazing. Because you just do this and come here and select, take the mask, export, go to the game, and paste the livery region, and what? Okay, let's. Oh, I didn't finish. Okay, now I finish. Boom. Oh my god, this is good. It's starting to be really nice. Okay, do we have... Okay, so we have here, I don't know if it's... Oh no, it's clamped to the side, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, the rest is a net, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so I don't see anything else, so we're going to just do a small glimpse of what I do next, and I'll continue. So our file for the region is completely finished for now, so I'm gonna save and we're gonna close because we don't need this. Alright, so this is done. We don't need this. Right now, no, I don't want anything of this. Oh, sorry. And I want my base. Okay, so my base. I want my base to be white, but I don't want this foreground to transparent, right? This is how you... I don't want this. I want foreground to background. I think it's this. Okay, so I want the bucket, and I just probably paint white. I don't know. Oh. Okay, I really would like to do white. Oh, because he has of course. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because he has gradient. No, I don't want anything of this. My God. want to paint. This is painting above the okay, so we're gonna now change this to white. So because it's already, as we use white and it has a mask on it already, we want to change the color of, because as you see, if you open GIMP, it has a layer and it has the mask. Here everything is together, so we want to change the color. Just click on it, sorry, right click on it, or F3 like it says here, and go to properties, and then you have like whatever color you want on the layer, right? So I want to change this to the white. Alright, and now I'm gonna export. Okay, we now are going to the game, of course, because we're gonna change the we're gonna change the color of the car. Right, so sorry, now the game, we reload, and voila, we have the color as we want. Since we're gonna do my main base color, and it's gonna be this one, I'm gonna use the white. So basically, as you saw on the, so what we are going to reproduce, it's going to be, you see, I don't have this, I have to open. We are going to reproduce this. We are going to reproduce this. This is what we are going to reproduce. So it's something like this. So it's going to be basically green on the front. Next, on the side, it's gonna be like, it's gonna have like red, but I'm gonna do it a little bit different, because on this one, I don't think it's going to work. I don't put a flag on it, but here I don't think it will work. I generally use like a base. I do kind of a color from the green, comes through here, and then I break the red to the back. So this is gonna be red. It's gonna have the Portuguese flag there. Let's see on this side. It has a Portuguese flag, so it's gonna be like a little bit white, and then he has the sponsors and everything. We have to see how this goes. But yeah, we're gonna need to see, like these lines here on the door. Generally, I use the lower part of the door, but this doesn't have that part. So I think I'm gonna do like a red coming like here, cutting the door like this, and probably have a green coming out like this to the door. I don't know. You'll see tomorrow. I'll do this. And you'll see how it goes. Because the other options that I have, it's this one. I don't dislike this one as well. This one is not for it. But this one, like the water here, can be done. Like the having a line through, but he has the number there, so I don't know. Yeah, he has the number like this, so it's not really a problem. I'll see tomorrow either this one, or like I said, this one looked very nice. If you look like I took a picture. Like you can't really like this. See, I want to do it like this. So yeah, it's gonna be cool. I think it can be cool doing something like this, like hardcore red here on the top, and I'll see if I can do the other one as well, because I think it's gonna be really cool. But for today, it's gonna be this one, and I'll continue this tomorrow then. Okay, so we are back to the second part now with the paint on the car. So we're gonna start doing that on our custom scheme file. We finished yesterday the first part, that was the our carbon definition, and now we are going to start painting the car, right? So just for a reminder, what we are going for now, it's this paint. So this paint is gonna be the what we want to achieve as well. So that's what we're going to paint. So we're going to paint the, let's see if I can do the part 3 as well. That is the stickers. I don't know if I will have time for that, but we'll see. But for now, this is what we are going to paint. So basically it's just the front, the back, not this one. So the back to the side and the front with the green. Very simple thing. So I think we can achieve that. So let's change to the program. I've been trying to see how it works, how it doesn't work throughout the day, so we can activate the, let's see, okay, the Goodyear one is white, but is black. I'll see. I think that one thing that we have to try, it's the okay, so generally I don't take out the original stack, the original stickers, so they are kind of good. We still have our picture with the numbers to identify the parts, and these two, I don't really use them that much, so let's start doing the painting. So for the painting, for what I understood, I have to insert a new layer, and if this, see, oh okay, so this is basically, if I remove this, oh okay, I know what it is. This is not what I want. Oh, here, okay, now right. Paint layer, let's go with this one. Okay, let's see if we can and now we just paint this one. Okay, so this is how we do it, as well as it was the other one. So we put the mask on. Okay, and we start looking for what we need to paint, right? So what we need to paint, we're gonna do two colors, so I'm gonna do another one, and I'm gonna do a group as well. So I'm gonna do decals, and that will be the paint. And I think that I'm gonna do another group, and that will be the, let's put sponsors. So we're gonna start painting the red and the green. So starting on the red, we're going to do our selection. One thing that I learned, for example, if we have control, if we do Alt and I want just this part here, it will select, will remove my selection. So this is really cool, very handy. But in our case, we don't know, we don't want that. The decals will go under the numbers, of course, because we don't want to do anything. So we're now going to select what we need. So now I'm gonna use this and paint. I'm gonna do the same on this side. Not a very steady, and oh my god. See, we're painting the red one. So we go for the game. So we have two parts of the wing. This, I think, the can't really see, so I'll say that I think we can paint both. Yeah, we can paint both red. Not really the issue for us, so we're gonna go both reds. But we need to doing this with the mouse is not the best on this program, but here there is not really a big thing because everything here it's carbon, so it's not really a problem. So I need to find the back part. So I think this is the front. So this is going to be the our green. And go for the game again. Yeah, that's definitely the front. Now we kind of need paint this, so we need this ones here. And the okay. Okay, so I think that would be this part here. I'm gonna go with this one. And this one. Verified this. Let's go into the game. Oh yeah, I don't have the stickers, but I think we did this part now. Yeah, but just the upper part, not the down part. So we need to do as well the down part. But if they are separate, I kind of prefer to be this to be a carbon thing. If this is separate, if all of this is separate, I prefer to have the carbon. So it's we need the wing. Do this. Yeah, not being able to zoom in or yeah, it's not going to work. Probably go with a square. So this is going to be the hood as well. So this is going to be, in one way, this is really good. Being like this is way easier to know where to paint. Not too much, not too. So I'll say this as well is, this is not a problem, this, because this is carbon, so okay. This is going to be the this upper part that I don't really want. I think this, let's see what this is, but I think it's part as well. It's going to be the corner of this part here, or here. I think he had like a corner, so let's go with that as well. Paint this. So these two is what I want to carbon, I think. Don't really want to do anything there, but I think I'm gonna, right now, what I'm gonna do I'm gonna remove this. I'm gonna put this one. And let's see, of course, I'm gonna export as a DG file, and I'm gonna export for the DG skin. So let's see in the game how this worked, or if it worked at all. And voila. Our wing, okay. So those kind of triangles, not really what I thought it was. I thought it was like this here. It was not the case. So yeah, let's very quickly do the, I know this should be on the carbon side, but that's, sometimes we have this situation. Let's just open the region file and very quickly we want this, choose things. It's painting anyway. I will try one thing. I'm gonna try as well one thing. Okay. Then do the shift, I think. just export to see. This is okay. Let's see the game if it works or not. Yeah, it works perfectly. These zones need to be alright. So let's try and find this and this zone. That's what we need for now. Okay, back to the program. Let's save. Close. And now we're gonna go take this, put this on the red. Let's find what we need. Yeah. I can't find it. Okay, so then the one part that we want is this part here. So let's see if we. Oh my God, this is gonna be complicated. Oh, nice. We found it. Okay. Sorry. And let's go this side as well. That's going to be a problem. Nice. Oh. Alright. He paints right away. Nice. It's not the selection, but it works. Oh, this is the selecting. Oh my God, I have this. Jesus Christ. And we were there drawing. Oh my God. Okay, so it's a positive if they have this. And we need to find. Yeah, this one is going to be complicated because we're going to need. For example, it's too much. Can I erase? Smart tool. Eraser. Okay, so now we have the eraser problem. Oh, okay, that works as well. Nice. We'll see how that. You're probably gonna need to redefine this because it's gonna be really complicated to do. Where is the grid? You see one thing on the car. Yeah, you see, like, you need to do the perfect line here to that. Still don't know if I'm gonna come through here. Can't really see because of the light is too dark. It's too right. Like if we cut here, come down. No, I'm gonna go like this here. Probably even like do a line here, cut here, and then go green and see how this goes here with the green. So let's see. Problem is I don't know what this is. It can be just a line, and that's the problem. As well, this can be whatever. You know, it can be just a freaking line. I don't have anything here that I can see that, like I said, it can be just a freaking line. This probably, let's see. Oh, now that we know that we have this beautiful thing. I think you can curve this if you want. Oh, it's the eraser. Sorry. It's in the game, something with. Oh, I don't. Oh, sorry. Okay. The game, but I don't have the Lex. I don't have the. Oh, I have the here. Oh, so that is the upper part of the window. Okay, so this is the upper part of the window here. So let's remove that. Erase. Let's just erase. Erase. Okay. Alright, let's go with this and see how we find ourselves. Okay. Yeah, like I said, this is not really well painted. It needs to go, yeah, it needs to go a little bit more. And here as well, so, oh my god. Needs to go like this here. It needs to cut to come here, like I said. It's not going to be easy to do, but we'll manage. So we found one of them. There was something else that we paint. No idea what it was. So here, and this one is going to be black, so we're going to need to do another layer for black, because this is going to be black for sure. This is going to be red as well. So let's go back to the program. Okay, so we're going to need this. So these two are red. I think this is a side mirror, so it's going to be green. Alright, so I don't know what this was. We painted, but it didn't really show in the car. I don't know if it was, I think it was this part here. So we have the big one and the oh no, we painted that one there. So something that I'll say can be carbon, something like that, or black. Yeah, I'll say black as well. This kind of on the black side. And then if it works this being black, I don't think that will work well. So let's clear this. We can then see if it's this will be the Windows frame, so this is not what we need. Like this. Yep. And this is divided in two. And I think it's these two. See if it is. Get lucky. Okay. Yay! Hooray! And oh, we still have something painted that it's not. Okay, let's see what we have here painted that it shouldn't. Okay. Oh, is the side parts, is this one? Okay. Is this? Oh. All right, so this part is the one that goes in. So I'll say I'll do a new layer. It's gonna be black. Okay, so we need to fix this. I need to kind of. So can we try the black one? Let's just do the black one. Okay. This one. Let's see how this goes. This part here. So yeah, okay, this is cool. Still need to paint the inside, but it's cool. Yeah, I was trying to see the other two parts are these ones. So you can do all black, all this, all black, just to see how it goes. Just to see how it goes. Like I said, I'm not always painting the same thing. Try to vary. Okay. The black we want. This and this one. Like I said, as we discover, there are always new functionalities that are really, really nice. So we'll go black here as well. And then we go, oh, but the letters are black, I think. I think the letters are black. So we can do a little bit different. I don't know what this is, but we will figure it out. I think because they are, yeah, the letters are black, And if I paint black, the letters disappear. But I don't think that going red there and green on the front looks good. I like the black. What we can do is deactivate this, activate this, and so we're gonna need to, like I was saying, like change the colors of the letters first and paint black as well. So let's go to GIMP. So we know that there are these two parts. Let me see. Okay. So we're gonna select this as well. So we're gonna paint black here. Let's paint black. And here as well. See? Oh. Okay, there's. Let's paint black. Black. I don't know why it doesn't paint everything, so we're gonna need now to do the letters, so we're gonna try and find what. Okay, we're gonna remove the black. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna deselect. Oh, I did it on the wrong. That's why it's painting the. Okay. And now we take this one. So I think it was this one. On this one, we're gonna choose white. And let's see if it paints. It does. Alright, nice. And we're gonna do. We need to find the other one. It's this one. Okay. No. Oh, because this crap. Oh. It's on the wrong thing. So we come to the black, and it's painted. So we're still going to need to find something else. We're gonna deselect this. We don't need this. So we have paint this. We're gonna paint. Still going to need to find the side parts. Oh, and we're gonna just do a red thing because I need this. Like I said, it's the interior of the. Of the handle, so it's all red and shiny. All red and shiny. Okay, let's see what we have painted and go for it. Save, export. Let's see in the game. we didn't do it. Let me just see if it's exported. I think it did export. Oh, I copied the wrong file. That's why. Oh, nice, the black there. To be true, I don't know. Oh, I know what this is. It kind of goes with that. And it kind of paints too much. Because you really, I don't know. Yeah. Really what you just want is just really right there to the inside. You don't want, right? But I think in here, for example, is it's kind of hard because it's like a ramp. So it kind of goes, it's kind of awkward. Sorry. Even if I paint all this black, probably still going to be really, really bad. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, so those parts are these ones, so we can basically do this. Oh, no. And here. This is not a problem because it's carbon, so even if it's painted, so let's see, what does it painted? I don't really think it's going to work, but okay, we still need to find the okay, you see this going, but probably in carbon. With this being carbon, if you can do all of this in carbon probably is going to be better than the black. So we just need to find the yellow there, just to see how the black goes, and if we try the carbon next, just because I think if we go black here, okay, but let's try and find these two. And the wire is like black because I probably painted black by mistake, so. And now it's too late to change. So we needed something. We need something like, I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know. We need something that fits here. That is not this. And we still need those side parts that I have no clue what they are. And it's not this, I think, but it's the only thing I'm keen to, right? I don't know what this is. Okay, but I'll go with these two parts because I can't find anything barely similar. So let's go with this one. Let's see what this is. Black, and the other one is going to be this one. Okay. Let's do this. Export. Let's go for the game and see what we did. Okay, we didn't do anything. I don't even know what. Oh, that is this. Okay, nice. It goes well with all white. Okay, I can go with this. Now I need to find the back one. I just don't know. this is the full part. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I don't really know what that part on top is. I don't think carbon here goes well. I think black goes better. So we know what we are looking for is something similar to that. This one. So it's something similar to this that I need to find on the back. Or for the back. I don't remember. Okay, let's try this too. Two things. No, it's this part, of course. Jesus Christ. You are an idiot. I'm so stupid. This one. Okay. Let's do this. I don't know what this is. I have no idea. Yay! Like I said, oh my god, it doesn't work. On the front it works. Okay, we can do one thing here, I think, and that is base the curve. Save this. Too much. Let's see if it's not too much. Okay. Let's see if it's not too much. Close the export for the game. quite there, but yeah, it was better. It was a good option. It's a good option. Yeah, I kind of passed there, but it's not a problem. All right. So is the handler? Yeah, the handle is all okay. Okay, so this part here, I don't know what to do with this. Yeah, we go too deep with let me just see one thing here. Let's see something, trying to see something here in the picture. I don't really know about this, but all white is very weird as well. No, the carbon can work with the carbon probably a little bit better. I think with the carbon can work better. But I don't know. Let me try one thing. Let's try this. Sorry. Let's go with the eraser here. Black, okay. This goes. Let's see if it erasing the gonna work. Okay. Sorry. A little bit of OBS there. Well, I think it works better. I think it works better. It is white. That one as well. I think with this white as well. Let me just sorry, use this one as well. Export. Yeah, I think it works better like that. I'll say if that was carbon, I don't know, I think it's kind of the same. Creates a little bit separation there. I think it goes cool with that. Yeah, I'm good with that. So with black, I think that is it. So let's go back to the red and see if we can we are back to the red, the base. Okay, so with the red, what we need, oh, is this part here, right? See. So like this and like this. Oh, let's see. Oh, we're gonna just import like this so we can see the exports. I'm going to export like this so you can see where the design is, so it's easier to sorry. Okay. Gonna this here to there, so you're gonna cut, you have one more, so it's gonna redo the selection, so this should be one more here to gonna here. Like this. Okay, I'm just doing the nothing major to be seen. That's just to fit that part. Now go to the yellow. Okay, looks better, but still. Yeah. The thing is, when you do this, it's gonna be coming like here to paint. right? Yeah, because it's like it's dropping and doing this. I don't think is a good scenario. So you're gonna need to kind of drop. So we're gonna do like 2 up, and then I'll say so 2 up, do 2 up the here as well. Something like, yeah, something like here, yeah, I'll say 2 up. So what we're gonna do now is to paint this. So it was 2 up, and it was, let me see very fast, and it was 2 up on the wheel, so something like this. Okay. Export. Way not the way better, because it does this break. So it's gonna need to be 1 less, probably. No. Yeah, because it does like a drop, so it goes really weird. So it needs to go like this drop here. It needs to be like this, but it needs to go like that, and then come here again. It's going to always do that that thing there. So if he's straight, he's going down. If I go up, it will straighten, right? So I need to do something like, let's try it out. Sorry. This one. To remove. So it'll be something like here, here, here. Or all we know. couldn't do all of it, right? Oh. So basically what I did, sorry, was try to do a little bit of a cornering, right? So it does what we need to do on the car. Okay, almost. Still need a little bit more of opening. So I'm gonna do the same thing again. I'm gonna come here, even higher. I can go a little bit higher now. So let's go like this, and now we start doing this. Let's go like this. Let's just clean out the problem is that we're gonna need to do the same thing. Probably should have done. Can we duplicate? Yeah, we should duplicate the layer. Can still do that, then try it out just to reverse and be perfect. Okay, so I don't know, did I export? To the game, let's see. Oh. Almost. That was too much. We almost got it. I think this part is okay. I just need now to do a little bit more. Probably come here a little bit more. Okay, let's try again. So it was this bump here that I did. Oh my God. Let's go like this. So we're gonna because we're gonna need to straighten this way up. We're gonna need to come from that line here. I think it's now. let's just see. Yay! Not perfect, but it's okay. Alright. Because now we're gonna do like can go crazy here. Then we have to even do yeah. Yeah, this is cool. I'm gonna do like this here till I'm gonna cut here now. A little bit with a difference angle to the door and go slide and cut here and then go to the green. Okay, now I need to do this on the other side as well. But now we have kind of the design the lines, so it's gonna be probably easier to do. So as you can see, like this does really, it works really well now. Let's go. Now we're gonna go and do this part here. So what we're gonna do, let's see, let's paint and see. So say that this going like around here. So let's go through here, do this, and then cut like this. You can like do this because this is carbon, so that's not a problem. All right. Oh, fuck my life. Okay, so we're gonna need to do something else. We're gonna need to do a different line in the back because it's curved as well, so we're gonna need to alright. So let's say I want to do this, so this is gonna need to be like, I don't know. Mhm. Okay. Just export. Okay, too much. So this gonna be so already select. Let's do the selection again. And this was Let's Go Game. So I'm just looking at the game. It's just like one click, like I think it's just here. I think it's just like here to here. Let's just paint this. I think this is enough. And this is what takes a lot of time. We'll go with that. Let's go with this. Okay, so now we'll do this. I'll do this probably tomorrow. Of course, now we don't need to put this part, so I can do offline and right, just is the same as the same process as this side. So we already did this. Let me just do the green on this side, and we go from this probably. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like this, and probably do the this side offline, just for you to not waste time looking at this. Let's just paint the green here and just see if we can do this very fast. So we now go for the green. Okay, let's go for the green. Now the green is gonna be this part here, because all of this is, oh, not all of this. This is not. Okay, but we do the mask and then we erase. We're gonna do the mask. So now we're gonna need to change to the green. Okay, let's go to this green. And yeah, we forgot. What this is. Okay, let's do the with exporting. Hey. Now we're going somewhere. Okay, so I painted something, no idea what it is, but it doesn't look to be affected. Okay, so this is how I want this, and now this on this side, because I want to do this side. So now we're going to cover this. To do this one here, and then do this one as well, and cut this. So let's do the door first. I think this I'm gonna do straight on the door. Yeah, so we do straight on the door, and then we start inclining this like this. So let's do that, and then I'll do the other side outside of this, because you don't need to be seeing this. So now we're gonna do, I think, basically this. Let's do like this. As straight as it can be. And now paint this green. Green. Okay, this is good. Now we paint these two parts, and that will be it. Because this is becoming okay. So now let's go for the game. Oh, we need to copy this one. Okay, let's do something like this. So I'll change something like this. And I don't know, probably Let's see how it goes. Oh, almost that. This one is good. This one just need so let's just correct this. It's just on the line. I'll say this, do this, like this. And I think it's all the paint done. Oh no, we still need the mirrors as well. I'll do this side of the mirror and then I'll do everything else on offline. And yeah, we'll start from what I did. That is it. Now we need just to do the side mirror. I think the side mirror as well is this. Go for the game. I think it's all these tiny bits. Yeah, it's gonna be those. Those are easy to do. It's gonna be basically, what is it? This. All of this. I'll say all of this. I'm gonna go and do this as well. So I have not painted anything that I don't need. Alright. Nice. So this is freaking sick. From afar, but from near is so weird. You know, like it needed to be like this. But from afar it looks good. But yeah, it's gonna be like this. I'm not going to lose too much times like this one. This one needed to be just one click. Let me just do this very quickly. Really just one click to what it is, but one click. I'm just doing getting tired, so it's time to finish. God damn. It's too much. So not me showing, but it's just really just doing the here we go. Now it's good. Now it's perfect. Now this here. Kind of awkward because like you have this and then it drops. But from afar is not really a problem. You can kind of see the drop. Yeah, but from here it's like still need to paint all of this from yeah. So from here it kind of goes everything goes well till the first thing. Okay, let me just do... So everything goes well till here, and down here it needs to go way more. Let's try it out. Not like this. Forward. Okay, looks okay-ish. But it's way better. It's way better. Yeah. Now it's good. Okay, so we will stay here. This one I'll do it tomorrow offline, and we'll start with the from here with just showing the result on the other side, and we will start with the stickers and sponsors so we can finally finish the car. And that's going to be a new challenge because I think it would be okay, but we'll see how it works. So yeah, I'll finish then and we'll start part 3 tomorrow. of course for you is all the same video, but yeah, we'll start part 3. So like I was stating last time we finished here, I was going to paint this offline, but I decided to do some part because I already did the red here with like we can call it a method of rotating or inverting and flip, and that's what I'm going to show here, how you can do this. So we go now to the program, and what I did here, basically I created a copy from the red, clean out what I didn't need, and I did and I saved what I needed, right? So I'm gonna do the same on the green. So what we do, we duplicate the mask, and then we're gonna rotate the we're gonna select of course the transform, so we can transform the layer that we want. I'm gonna hide the green because I don't want this. We come here, and we have this tools here, so I'm gonna rotate I'm gonna transform. I'm gonna rotate 90 degrees. No, 180. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flip this, and now I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move it and put it what I needed to put it. Oh, I need to do something else first. So here I'm gonna erase everything I don't need. Just put the size. So I'm gonna clear this, all of this I don't need on this one. And now we move to where we want. As you see, I already had the I'm just going to activate the green one so I can see where I need. So it's in the same place. So this is done. We're going to activate take this out. And now we're going to export. It's a TGA file. Export here. Okay. You go to the game. Copy. So we go to the game and we reload, and here we go. So both sides are okay, and we have finished the painting that we needed, and now we enter the last phase. I think it's phase 3, and that would be the stickers, right? So going back to the program, what we need to do now is to go to our Explorer, and you go for your your folder, and you start dragging as you did on the other. So this is going to be on the top, set as a new layer. So this we're gonna push to the sponsors. So one thing I'm gonna delete is this. We don't need this anymore. Even if I need, I can always remove. And now what we're going to do is, okay, we need to take this off, put this in. We move and we do the same thing. Rotate like this. And now let's see. Okay, I want to lock. This is going to be a little bit different because I don't really know so this one is done. That is now the other one. Is this one? Because I didn't show the transformation, so we transform. Now this one, we really want this to be see. I don't really remember. Let's go with this. Let's go to the game and see the design of the wings. So it can be whatever, right? So let's go. Let's see. Now take this out. White. Let's see. Export the game. And let's update. If I fail. Okay, this is okay. got one right and the other one I failed. Well, let's see if we can like, so we're gonna need to transform. I'm going to export like this anyway, because what we want is just to see where the flag fits. Okay, so we got it wrong. Okay, now I have this correct and I have that one incorrect, so that one is easy. This one. Need to come here. These two. Okay, so we need to change this. Okay, so it will be something like this. So this is done. Okay, so we'll now bring I don't know, is this sponsors if I'm not mistaken. I know I have this one, but I don't know if I like this one. Let's see. So now let's go for the sponsors. So car is white. I have the GT Omega. Will be around there. Transform. The problem with this one is that I can't really rotate that much because it goes black. If I do this like this, if I take this out, oh, okay, it works. And now we can copy. Now we're going to transform, alter the, and then do this. See how this works. Yeah, it works well. I think it's okay. I think it's good. Now we're gonna put this, okay, the Portuguese thing here. We go for the I need these two. I need this one. I need this one. Okay. Now we do the transform. To transform. Now we need this one. Going to do this one. This one. Control D. Okay. You rotate. No, not this side. That one. You move. Now we see. Game. I think I cut, like, you know how to transform there. I can cut the as I was in the Explorer view. So we're gonna copy. And we're gonna run it. Alright, these are done. Now I need on the back, we're going to input here the track title. We're gonna input the track title. Here, track title. Here we go. We go to him. And so now we're going to move this goes that? Is it here? No, this is the wing. Is this part? Okay. This we're going to transform. We're going to put it like this. And now we're going to transform. And I'll say that this needs to Control T. This is gonna need to be like this, and something like this. The only thing I don't see is if you want to transform different. Oh yeah, you can come here and warp. Oh. But I don't want like this. I want it to be okay. I think it's going to be like this because this is a smaller part that fits on the part of the car. Okay, so next we go for, I still need that C Magic one. So let's go with this one. And holy crap, that's small. Now okay. See, and yes, can do a Control T and this probably. See how this goes. File, export. See how it goes in the car. All right. Needs to be a little bit smaller, but it's cool. And that C Magic one needs to go a little bit in. And okay. So a little bit in. And the track titan needs as well to sorry, still needs to go a little bit. All right. I think this is inside of it was outside of the, alright, so we just need to, no, this one, So all you drag is just space to drag the mouse in and out. I have not set this, I think. Okay, let's transform. Yes. Let's see how this goes. So it works the same way as GIMP, right? It doesn't, or Photoshop, same thing. Yep, this is good, and this is good as well. I think they are in the same place. Yes, they are. No. Okay. I can use the. I can use my emblem, but I don't know what it is. Let's see. Not in here. There we go. So I'm just dropping my emblem here. No, this Control T. No. Sorry. I think I can change this. Okay, so the other program I use is Canvas as well to do my portraits and stuff like that. So just going to do the Livery one. So I want this to be red, and this one to be green. I think it can be cool. Probably gonna change my logo to this one instead of the blue. I'm just going to download. Going to save here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate duplicate, so do a copy, since I want this to be red, this one to be green. See, oops, sorry. No. Yeah, the white I think is gonna be be. To delete this. So now that I'm doing this, I'm gonna go, because I can do this, I'm just going to open here and get the YouTube PNG. See. The YouTube is kind of red, so it's going to be complicated. We can put it on the with none of these. Let's see if I can find the symbol. See. Problem because it doesn't have the Let's see if it works. Okay. This down. To the Explorer. So now we copy this, put it on the here. This one. And delete this one. I'm going to use this one on the door. So we're going to transform. Going to this. Take the white. Transform to move. Let me just see the game just to see. Can I put this out? It's gonna be like, well, I can put it like here. It can be cool. Instead of here. So I'm going to rotate. Here. Just, I think it's cool. To use this one. And now the Explorer. And we go for the SSC cars. Oh, no, we need a sparkle. Do we put black or do we put? Oh, I think I have sparkle. Just the letters. So there's a layer. No, okay. This over here. I'm gonna put it here. Let's see how it goes. Let's go to the reload. Oh, nice. That was nice. It looked like a compile. That's. What did I put more? Oh, it's the sparkle one. God damn, doesn't go well there. Yeah, here it's gonna be complicated because I think that it's very round and everything. Where can I put this? I can put it Let me just transform. Okay, so let's go to the game and load. Yeah, I think there it's gonna is it way better. Yeah, it's not an easy card to put stickers on. Okay, let's see what we can bring more into the game. Okay, let's see. I don't know if this is going to pass. This. So this. Of this. This is going to be here. Oh no. Let's go like this. Yep, there we go. Let's go like this. Very small. This is a beverage. It's an alcoholic beverage. Let's see if it goes with. Let's just see if we can do. Okay, this is done. Okay, see what we can bring more into the game. Let's go into the game and see what we can bring. I still put something here. I don't think the guitar is gonna be okay. And these lights, definitely they need to correct this because it's really hard to see. I understand the idea of the showroom, but you should have like this as a showroom, but when we are building and creating the car, should be like a studio or garage or something like that. It needs to be a little bit different. Okay, let me just go to my pictures to see what I'm missing. Okay, I can use that. I don't have anywhere to put that. Yeah, in terms of sponsoring, I think it's kind of okay. I think the scene magic should be around here, not over there. Let me just go to here. I think this. Better here. Uh, game. Yeah, that's better. All right. That's good. See what we have here that we can push. I can only push the scarf, but I don't think I have lace here. Generally I put like in here, or I can only place like here, but already has Portugal here, so we don't really need that. Magic and Track Titan, I think it's everything I have as a sponsorship. I'm really not seeing much more than what I can do or put into the livery, I think. This is the group, the team that I am. I don't really have anything else that I can use on the car, so yep, I think we're gonna finish and upload like this. I don't really see. It's a bit clean, but I think it will work well, so I see that everything is as we want. I believe it is. And voila, the car is finished. Hope you guys like it about it. Let's take some pictures, of course, for my Steam. Sorry, it's not the print screen that I want, it's F12. And here we go. Hope you guys like the tutorial. If you get to the end or skip, doesn't matter. Hope you get some good info from this. So just now to give my final thoughts about the program. The program is really good. I think if you know like cartoon design and you can do like awesome. For what I saw, the program is very good to do drawing, and so you can create really artistic liveries, not just like this kind of paint job, very rudimentary paint job that I do. If you know how to do those kinds of designs, you can just, I think the sky's the limit, especially when we learn a lot of the functions that in the beginning we didn't know, like the selection point by point. It was missing. I thought it was missing, but no, it's there. You have as well a lot of type of brushes. Of course, Photoshop has that as well. I think GIMP has that as well, but I think GIMP is more of a program that a friendly user of Photoshop can right away get into it. This one, but with the correct research over the internet, as you saw, was the first time I worked with, and I did the same that I did with Photoshop or GIMP. It's free, so that's a bonus as well. So for now, I think in terms of productivity can be good with a multi-selection. I don't know if GIMP can do that. I don't remember Photoshop to have that multi-selection, so I think it was really good for the program to have that multi-selection, especially if you know where the parts are. It's really easy to like multi-select and paint all of a sudden, so it's faster in a way, especially if you start, like I said, knowing the cars where the parts are. Like the Lexus was really easy in terms of parts, like the Ferrari is way worse. So with this, like I said, good program. If you want to use it, try it yourself, see if it works for you. If I'm gonna do the GIMP or the or this one, I think this one really caught my eye, to be true. But like I said, GIMP is a great program as well. The only thing I didn't like from the program, and I'm gonna change to my Explorer, is this. It creates like these image files. So like if we come here to the properties, you will see that he has almost 600 megabytes, and we just need this, right? We just need this, and that will be 239, so it doubles the space. Then with GIMP it doesn't, and I still think that GIMP does smaller files if you don't have a lot of pictures in it, like the let's see, on the Austin, no, the GIMP file is the same. The TGAs are 65 megabytes, but as you see the Lexus, this has a lot more. It almost doubles the space, so it was the only thing I think was negative about the program, but in the end I think it's a good program, and I probably will keep using it. So once again, if you come to this point, thank you very much. Give it a like, subscribe if you want. If you're not, anyways, it's okay. If you have any other program that you use that you want me to test it out, I'll do that. And any tip about doing liveries that you can give me, or to do the recording, is always appreciated. So I'll stay here. Thank you very much, and I'll see you next time.